Okay, dudes, welcome back. We are on Sakhal. So last time when we got kicked off for the update, which I guess was an update based on what you guys were saying in chat, and we were almost dead. So mostly due to cold. So we're going to go ahead and try to fix that. We'll see what happens. Wish me luck. Update game. Oh no, frick. One sec. Yes, I want to exit. Doggone it. Options. I need to log into Steam and update it. One second. Where do I update? No downloads in the queue. Okay. Alright, so not there. Sorry. I need to figure out how to update the game because I'm still a fairly new PC gamer. I apologize. Where's the straight up DayZ launcher? Okay. It's live, but how do I update it? Sorry. I'm a little bit technologically retarded. Okay, let me drag this over. Whoop. Yay, I want cookies. Let's see, grateful for the feedback we received, yada yada. Fishing military patrol boats. Okay, ambulances and medical supplies. New scopes. Marksman scope, PSS 6. Okay. Hunting scopes got a lot rarer. Alright, that's fair. Huh, does it say? Do. Do I need to uninstall, reinstall again? Yeah. Modding, tools, and issues. Nope. Alright guys, sorry, I'm going to go on intermission, and we're going to update the game. Okay, dudes, we are back. So we need to start a fire pretty freaking fast, and we need something to eat and drink. I think. Are we in the same place? Are we in the same place after the update? We will see. Oh frick! Yeah, yep. Now long stick. We need to split it right now. Yeah, we are down in the red, or we should be. 3 is this. Craft rags. Come on. Oh, the match is freaking... Oh, 1 second. Swap. Here. The matches must be damp. Heck yeah, dude, a gun cleaning kit. That's awesome. Alright. First off, the Savannah. Server restart in 3 minutes. Holy crap, dude. That's wild. That's actually wild. Okay. We should be heading back up now. Oh, please don't let me die here. Alright. Yeah, so it's gonna be pretty boring, but we're just gonna freaking stay here, man. We're on Military Island. We're gradually getting our heat buff. Oh right, I needed to add this as our number 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So on, we're actually looking good now. Yep, we're good. I wonder if we can add that to anything. Nope. Okay, we are at least on the up and up as far as health goes. Yeah, of course we join as soon as the server is restarting. Of course. Of course. But yeah. You know what, for now, at least, we are surviving. So that's what we like to hear, like to see. I guess we'll log back in a couple of minutes here, I guess. Yeah. Okay, dudes, let's get in there and try it again. Let's see if it's ready for us. Are we ready? We'll see if that fire is still burning on the server. Oh, unreachable server. Two. Oh, yep, not there. All right. Official servers. Sakhal, refresh server list. There we go. Oh my gosh. Dude, the ping on these, this is ass. Alright, that one's decent. Alright, what about channels, huh? You know what, overall. We'll go overall, apply that filter, and see what the best ping is. Bro, there's a lot of like server ping issues here. This is crazy. Alright, back. Alright, let's try to get back in there, back to our server. Yes! And we're in, boys. And girls. You know, now, girls on the internet do not really exist. It's just guys cosplaying. Alright guys, let's do this. Fuel is low, but not horrible. Let's pick this up again and see if we can... Oh, we can repair the ghillie hood a little bit. Okay, that is awesome. That's what we'd like to see. Alright, we have a slight heat buff, which means we're going to be increasing in health. Firewood time. Do I have any kind of hydration here? I have this. Better than nothing. We could fish as well. But yeah, I am going to hang out for a little bit. Just sit here. What? Soaked. Alright, one sec. We gotta fix that real fast. We'll fix what we can as far as stuff being soaked. That's probably why we're freaking sick. We have wet cloth stuck to our bodies. So, that's no bueno. That's also soaked. Oh, we look like not good. We don't look good. We have 2 heat buffs. Moving on a 3rd. Let's see what all stuff is here. We'll see if we can find any food. Don't need a camo net. Not at all, dude. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, the Vickers a pretty good gun. If I can get a mag for it, that'll be awesome. But I do kind of doubt that I'll be able to. I should be sitting by the fire right now, honestly, but I really want to loot. I think my desire for loot is about to override my desire for survival. Alright, back out we go. Oh, field backpack. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna be a loot goblin. Stand by. Yeah, we just basically doubled our friggin' backpack carrying capacity, so yay. You know, actually that shovel I could use, potentially, in the future. If we can find like a AK-74 or AK-74U, that would be pretty sweet. Upgrade from the Scorpion. Not that an upgrade is really necessary, but it's not unwelcome, you know. I'm just gonna check these sheds real quick, and then we'll be... Oh, there's the other island that I was looking for. Wait, is that the other island? I think it is, actually. Not sure. We'll find out in a bit. Field transceiver. That's pretty freaking heavy. I'm not gonna carry that around right now. I'm glad that despite the update, I still got to keep my my stuff. Now, what I'm thinking right now is that I don't actually need the IJ-70 anymore, this Makarov. So let's go ahead and just empty magazine. Do. Emptying magazine. We're just gonna stick with the Scorpion for our backup. I could use another Scorpion mag, but I think we'll be okay. Yep. Alright, worn rounds versus badly damaged versus pristine. Now those are all pristine. And now those are all pristine. Okay, cool. That makes sense logically. Okay. Can I repair this? No. Nope, I can't. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's a freaking helicopter over there somewhere. Yeah, directly off that way. Helicopter. I need to reorganize this stuff that I have real fast. Number 3 should be the knife. Alright, use the knife. 4 is the hatchet, so all of our blades and stuff. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8. C, 9. No, 7. No, that works, actually, that works. What's number 10 gonna be? No, this is gonna be 9. Lockpick. This is 10. We are feeling better here next to the fire. I think we're going to get warmer and warmer. I'm like more healthy as time goes on. So I'm literally just going to sit here for a little bit. Hopefully our boat is still out there. If it is, awesome. If not, you know, oh well. Sucks to suck. Oh, wire. Wire goes down here. Yep. Oh, this needs to be a fast tab, doesn't it? Alright, this is number 5. Cool. Oh, we're suffering from a common cold right now. We're actually healing pretty fast. Yeah, I think we need to do some fishing. Yeah, we're gonna go do a little bit of fishing. And also see if our boat is still available, or if it's been ruined or taken, or what have you. I think it was out here somewhere, right? Original. I feel like it was out here. Frick. Our boat may have got taken. Oh, nope, it's not. It's over there, I think. Yeah, there we go. We're good. We are still good. So in my mind, this means we are good to hang out for a little bit. Go ahead and gather another long stick to put on that fire. Now we're not going to be able to run decently well or sprint so well unless we're at white level health. Ooh, fuel jacket. What does that compare to this? This is medium. This is best. Alright. 1 second. Do. Okay. Yeah, we're still sick. So. Oh wow, this is almost burned down. Let's go ahead and put some more fuel on the fire just to keep our heat buffs up. I think we can get maybe to a heat buff 3 potentially. Taking another one of these. Alright, so we are going to head that way in a little bit once we're at white health, I think. Possibly at heat buff 3. But we heard that helicopter crash out in the distance, and so we're definitely going to follow that. Also, how's the aiming on this? Alright, we still have clear aim. That's good. This damage, this is fine. What do we actually look like here? I'll trade for a camo backpack if I can, because yeah, black kind of sticks out. You know what? Sun's going down. I should probably get going before too long. Alright, we are at white health. I don't think that we're going to get that level 3 heat buff. So let's go ahead and get moving towards the sound of that downed aircraft. I'm not going to try running. That's a Quonset hut over there. Aircraft should have been off that way. For the sounds of some of these trees, keeps freaking me out. I'm always paranoid that it might be another player or something, but it's just the woods. Oh, freaking wolves, dude. Where's that Quonset hut? Here it is. Yep, there's the wolves. There's the wolves. There's the wolves. Weave, weave, weave. Weave, weave, weave. Oh, jeez, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, this stinks. Oh, hey, look. We'll take that just in case. Anything useful in here? Oh, the Vicar. Alright, one sec. It has 6 rounds I could use. I should have aimed. Oops. Okay. Let's go ahead and just put this here. Reload. So any players close, definitely heard that. Oh, we can probably actually hold up. May as well go ahead and skin these wolves, right? Do a little bit of butcher work, we'll take the fat off of them. And we can cook the fat later. No fat on that one. Oh, nope, there's fat. Ooh, wolf's headdress. Cool. I don't really want it though. Like, it's kind of neat, but it's not really my thing. Jefferson, how's the surviving going? Surviving is going, man. Can I actually take this? 1 second. Nope, I can't. But yeah, I was very cold, almost dead, but I came back from near death. Again? Bro, you gotta be kidding me. More wolf spawns on my location. They really don't want me to get into that helicopter site. Come on, man. Well, there they are. Another set of very, very bad forest puppies. I hate them. I hate them so much. Alright, they'll be here in a moment. Thankfully, I have a decent amount of ammunition for the scorpion. They're here. Are they going to glitch through the walls or anything? Yes, they are. Come on, buddy. Bark again. There's that one. Come on, bark at me. Okay. Shots went wide. I could totally freaking smoke that dog right now if I had a loaded up weapon. I think there's 2 dogs left. Should be it, right? Yeah, 1 sec. Whew. Come on. Hands. Reloading real quick, and then we're gonna get going. Alright, that was 2 spawns in a row of wolves. The game is getting me back for last time, where I didn't have any wolf spawns. So let's be careful that it doesn't happen again. Now the helicopter crash that we heard, if it hasn't despawned, it should be off this way. Aha, there it is. That may be why the wolves are spawning, is to try to keep players away. Well, that's a bush. Alright. maybe to deter players from the helicopter crash sites. Anyway, hopefully there's some pretty cool stuff at this crash site. We will, we'll have to see. Would love a NVG head strap and a set of NVGs, but I suspect that NVGs may just be straight up locked in the bunker, locked away there. Maybe I'm wrong, but I kind of doubt it. I think they're just in the bunker. I feel really bad running across open ground like this. I'm just going to stay next to as much shrubbery as I can so that maybe I blend in to anybody looking. Stick to shrubbery, stick to shadows, stick to low ground, etc., etc. Wonder how many zombies are protecting that crash site. If I can find a AK-74 variant, I may trade it for this. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Buy 1. 12. Okay. Uh-oh. Another IJ-70. 1 second. Oh, I want this. Especially if I don't get a some kind of an automatic rifle. Got a shot. That's for a Vega. You know what, mate? We'll swap that. Just in case we find a Vega. I could always just go fishing. That zombie's gonna see me, 100%. Uh, 9x30. We'll take him just in case. Okay. Let's see what all's in here. Oh. Container key! Okay. That's awesome. We have our freaking container key. That is super fortuitous. So container key must be for the military supply containers along the shorelines. Okay, so we're gonna try and use that. We're gonna get out of here and get freaking moving. More loot, yes sir. Love me some loot. I'm a loot goblin. I even looted a bigger backpack so I can loot more. So you check this thing out. I got a lot of junk inside of that trunk. All right. Anyway, stupid joke, but I'm sure you get it. Those are damaged rounds. I'm not interested in damaged rounds. Assault boots are pristine. These assault boots are worn. Let's go ahead and pull a switcheroo. Yep, good stuff. We need to get off Military Island as fast as possible. This place is a freaking whole death trap. We should be over there. That is the west. So to the south over there is, south-southwest, somewhere in there, is where that lower island should be. We want to look around that one. So we are starting our search for the crashed ship around a bunch of the southern islands. We checked around the northern islands last time. Like I've been to them previously, so I'm not too worried about checking out the northern islands. But I do love that we have a frickin' container key. That is just awesome. So, we have scientific briefcase keys, and we also have container keys now, which is dope. Anyway. It means more loot, better loot. So, we are good to go. I suspect that's the bigger island right across there. Maybe? Anyway, the sky is clearer now. Well, for now. So we'll go check it out. But yeah, first things first. Gotta get back to our boat. Yep, our character is not sick anymore. We got over that. We are no longer down with the sickness. May as well go ahead and we'll check this Quonset hut over here real quick, and then we're gonna head back up towards our craft, our boat. Alright, so somebody's been here somewhat recently. No more fresh mushrooms to eat. And no, not that I'm seeing. Hunter boots are pretty awesome, but I do not have a leather repair kit to fix them up. So I'm just going to go ahead and bypass. Assault boots will have to do. Oh, there we go. So we're going to push our boat back into the water, and I guess we'll continue our way down the military coastline. Alright, good, good, good. Let's wait for the water to recede a little bit, and then we'll hop back in. Good. Where is our spark plug? There we go. Why is the engine messed up? Should I have taken that route? Maybe. I might get shot along the shoreline here. Okay, 1 second. Alright, so while I am in the boat, I'm going to lower the decibels for the regular audio output. Now those look like they... Man, that looks like it could be an island. A series of islands out there. I'm not totally sure about that though. Yeah, we're gonna go check it out. We're gonna see if all of that gets any closer. So yeah, we're gonna spend a few minutes getting close to that, and alright, we'll say about 5. Nah, we'll say 7 minutes. So 10 minutes before the hour, if we're not like visibly closer, then we're gonna turn back around. It's a long ways out, but I do have plenty of fuel, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, there's some... Hold up. No, we're not going to do this. And if I see something like out of the corner of my eye, like registering out there, there's an island out that way. We are still looking for a crashed ship. Okay, I can't see the actual military island area that much anymore. Well, there's a little bit of it over there. That could all be legit right there, but I don't think so. There's definitely an island of some kind over... So left corner of the screen up there, you can see where it's kind of rendering in right now. And now it's not. Now it is. Oh yeah, so all that over there, I think maybe background, just art. But yeah, this over here is island for realsies. Alright, let's try and find our way to shore here. That might be a route. Well, you know what? No, we don't. Alright, one sec. We're gonna go that way around this island and end back up around the lighthouse. We'll see if we can see the crashed ship out here somewhere. If it's on this island. If it's not, then I may just have to search other outlying islands. It is what it is. This is still way faster than me running around the length of the island. I believe that over there is all still part of Military Island, by the way. Glad that I'm not hanging out over there. That place is freaking stressful. Is that Military Island? I'm not so certain. I mean, it probably is. Alright, this is part of a larger island, it looks like. So, okay. Well, how about here? I don't see any ship outlines. Ooh, heat. Nice. Yeah, we are 100% gonna keep moving along this coastline. I think that's Military Island over there because it extends like a long freaking way. It's a whole freaking. It's not island. Sorry, that's not technically correct. It's a peninsula. All right, real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and take this. And I'm gonna hide out for just a minute here. Will I go AFK? So I'll be right back. Okay, I see that nobody has bamboozled us just yet, so rock on. While we're here, I am highly in. Before we use that, we're gonna go ahead and load this up. Or are we? Oh, those were shots. Those were 100% shots. Back that way. Okay, there is somebody else on this island, this particular island, and I want to go ahead and go the other way, away from the gunshots, because that seems smart. Okay, yeah, this is a larger freaking island. Awesome. That's good. That is good. I'm going to try not to run aground and mess up the engine on these rocks, if at all possible. Sorry, I feel like I was getting kind of a double sound feedback from the boat. I was freaked out that there might be somebody else following me in a boat of their own. Anyway, that was clearly not the case. No ships, no containers. Oh, we're getting cold. And after those shots earlier, lighting a fire out here may or may not be a good idea. No container ship outline that I can tell. A little bit of a lag spike, so there may be players close by. I'm not sure about that though. There's another island over there. After we go around this whole island perimeter, if we don't find anything, we'll go check that one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Gosh dang it. No, I'm gonna go back that way, I think. No, there's not a way out right there. We have to go along the coast now. Otherwise, we just backtrack. There we go. There's our way out. So a large container ship should... Whoa, 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 wait. I overcorrected. Bonk. A large container ship should be pretty visible even from a solid distance. So let's, because of those previous shots, let's get our distance. I was going to take a brief look over here. I'm not just going to... I'm not seeing the outline of a ship. Oh, that is a port of some kind. Okay, that's the military base. Those are those are the landing pads. Never mind. Back towards this island again, but we're going to cut back on the waterway we saw that'll leave some ice between us and the island. So, stand by. Not here. Looks like the next left turn. Should be here. Yeah. Now, even in this low light condition, any kind of a container ship should be made pretty self-evident. Close to shore is the only way to go here, it looks like, unfortunately. That right there, I think, is a military patrol craft. But I'm not interested in it. I'm interested in... Oh, that is somebody's freaking base, dude. Holy crap. I do not want to mess with that at all. That'd be a bad idea. That'd be a very bad time if there's somebody in there. That's why I heard shots. There is somebody close by-ish. So that over there that's rendering in and out is the military base island, I guess, or peninsula. Probably still is. The end of it, anyway. So I'm going to find my way out away from the shore this way. And keep moving my way around that island. I want to search the whole thing. I do. Think we can go here? Yeah, it looks like it. Well, maybe not. One sec. Nope. Okay, that is a no-go. Well, maybe... No, I'm gonna risk it and stick close to the shore. Frick. Might be famous last words. But we will see. Yeah, so I just burned another couple minutes checking out this route, but it takes me too far away to really see super clear. I mean, again, a large cargo ship should be self-evident from a distance, but I don't want to risk it. Frick. So there we go. I'm almost looking for players right now more than I am for the freaking cargo ship. That's my goal. Oh no. We're gonna wash up a little bit. Wave comes in, releases me, and we're good. This does not look like a cargo ship type area. Alright, moving on down the coast. Still doing this way faster than we would on foot. No cargo ships that I can see out in the ice or anything. But again, I haven't checked this one out before, so I don't really know exactly what I'm looking for. Just that somewhere on the map, on outlying islands, I don't remember what outlying islands, there is a cargo ship that has, like, you know, container keys that you can get, which will allow you to unlock the military containers, the special containers that wash up on shore. So you know what? Those boats right there, like that, I might... No. Discipline, discipline. Also, there are definitely people on this island somewhere, so I'm going to keep avoiding those smaller goals for now, and we're just going to stick to the big goal of cargo ship. So, yeah. What's that? Alright, so there is... I think that's another island, actually. Yeah, I think I know that what island that is. So I'm not too worried about all that. Hey babe, what's up? Okay, well, Well, let me say goodnight to you real quick. Oh. Alright, boys, we're back. Anyway, I think I know what that that other spot out in the distance is. That's another island. It's like off the coast of Military. You can get there by crossing the ice floes, if I remember right. Nothing crazy out here. Oh, we are getting proper cold now. Alright. You know what? We need to go ahead and take a quick break here and build a fire. If we don't, we're just going to keep losing health, and it's going to be bad. Oh, frick. We're gonna get firewood, not sticks. So, yeah, we can do this with our friggin' bare hands. Two logs ought to be good. We have paper, so that's all fine. Oh, that is gorgeous. Pretty moon. We were right in there. Actually, it's going to be better to go this way, I think. No, I'm trying to avoid getting wet, is what's going on here, guys. Sorry. Why am I stuck down here, dude? Alright, one sec. There we go. Oh no, this might have been the wrong way to go. Please don't have the wood wet. It says pristine. Okay. I'm gonna drop it like right here. We are pretty freaking cold. Naturally. So we're just gonna have a fire out here. Yeah. Are our matches good? Yeah, they're good. Can't necessarily see a hole. Alright, cool. Yeah, we are somewhat blocked. Somewhat. Uh-oh. Alright, now we're making strides. Oh, frick. I was too close. Whoops. My bad. Anything to eat here? Oh, yeah, there's these. I don't have a stick, though. We're gonna get our heat buffs and then we're gonna move on. Yeah, that over there, off in the distance. I don't know if y'all can see that, but I think that's the outline of one of the smaller outlying islands. So after we search this one, I'll go search that one for the southern outlying islands. Oh, is that my kid? Yeah, looks like she's fine. Oh, nearly daytime. Alright, so this fire may be harder to see because it's going to be the dawn. go ahead and load up real quick while we're at this. Okay, thought that I heard her again, so I'm gonna keep one of my earbuds out, just so I can freaking see what's going on. Have anything wet? No, that is damaged, but oh yeah. These islands are fairly well spaced out, you know. So also, let's see if I go out that way and across there, I should be able to get out there and operate more freely. Yeah. Alright, so our heat buff is still being worked on. I suppose we'll just give it until the fire dies down, and then we'll get back on our craft and get out of here. Also, dudes, I may have to leave to feed the baby for a few minutes. So if I do, sorry not sorry. I will find a place to park the boat and log out, if that is the case. Fire should be just about burned out. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just about there. You know what? I think we'll go ahead and go. No, no, no. Frick, frick, frick. Right across here, I think, is where I wanted to go. Fuck. I think we gotta go for this gap here, and then we'll cut right afterwards. Or... yeah. Not. Guess we'll go here. Oh, this island is way bigger than I thought. I can see trees over there. Still not seeing any signs of a cargo ship. Alright, let's hit some slightly open water. More open than before, anyway. A lovely day to be on the water. There is more stuff out that way, so we'll stick fairly close to the shore. Not close enough that it's easy to shoot at me, but looks like a miniature island out there with some buildings and stuff. I'm not seeing anything crazy. Another smaller island out that way. I guess I'll cut across the back of this island, and then cut west, and then loop back east again. Looks like there's a dock or a port or something up. Oh, wait a second. That's a ship. I don't remember that being here previously. It's been a long time. I don't typically hang out around this part of the Southern Islands. The Southern Islands I hang around typically blends into further, like the far southeast. So that may be the freaking, that may be it. That may be the cargo ship. We'll see. It's definitely different from the other ones that I've hung around. So there's a container. Let's see if my key works on this container. One sec. We're just gonna get out and leave this thing running. Oh, right. We need to put this in our hands, don't we? 1 second. Why is that damaged? Alright, 1 sec. Hup. We're going to find that key, put it in our hands, and see if we can use that to unlock this thing. Where's that key at? Here we go. Uh-huh. Well, let's unlock the other side. Okay, open. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sides. IG-70 mag. God, I love the M16, but there's no magazine. Alright, 1 sec. Okay, Savannah. 1 second. This needs to be, I think, number 10. So, fast tab 0. Put that away. Taking that to our hands. Okay, we have optics. Vega mag, mini sights, yeah. It has a round in it. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of this, unfortunately. Oh, dropping this Vega mag. That's Dunsky's. I want to take that. I do. But we don't really have room for it. Frick. Alright, our feet are wet now. Alright, let's go ahead and get close to this container ship. If that's what this is. It has to be it, right? I guess it doesn't have to be, but it seems like the thing. Should be able to fit in right here. I guess you could work your way across the ice floes to this. Alright, so this straight up ran aground. Hopefully there's nobody else here camping this that'll kill me. I've never seen this before, man. This is cool. This is cool. Get out. Here we go. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, oh, those are all locked anyway, huh? Okay. I mean, I wonder if you can swim underwater here like you can in, like, PUBG or whatever. Alright, this is definitely the same type of container ship that was over on, at Riffy. So, yay. Those are badly damaged rounds, which I'm not too concerned with. I search the rest of this lower cabin and then we will work up the stairs. Well, we could check down the stairs as well. Yeah, we'll check downstairs. I wonder if it's watertight over here. Patrol pants, these are damaged, right? Yeah. Wait, where did they go? Oh no, whatever was in my pants I freaking lost. Gosh dang it. Oh right, we knew this is number one. Was my knife in those pants? Oh frick. Knife and some ammo and stuff. Crap. Well, that's unfortunate. But where did those pants go? Are they upstairs? They have to be like above us right now. If there's a DMR mag over here, that'd be super cool. LDS mag. I mean, yeah, we'll take it. DMR mag. There we go. There we freaking go. Another LES mag. Now let's see if I can find those freaking pants, or if they just like totally disappeared. I think they just totally disappeared. I think it's a lost cause. Yeah, we were downstairs. Alright. We were over here. Yep. Lost cause. LES. P-mag. LES. We'll take the 10 rounder for the P-mags. Oh right, we need to go ahead and do this thing. Oh, we lost our freaking 308 ammo as well with those pants. Dadgummit, dude. Okay. That is... that's annoying. USG 45. Ooh. Those are sexy little guns. We're gonna go down on this side real quick. See what's over here. A lot of nothing. So we need to go back up. Where's that ladder well at? Here we are. That's where we had gone down before, so let's go up now. I mean, I assume most of this is going to be freaking empty. Oh, container key. Okay. The blue container key. Okay, so there's different color container. Okay, okay. Interesting. Here, anything on the outer deck? Is that a suppressor? Oh ho 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 ho. Yeah, baby. Normalized suppressor. That's for the AK variants, I believe. Like AKs, SVDs, Soviet type stuff, post-Soviet type stuff. Nothing here either? Okay. Would love to see some night vision googly eyes. Ooh. It's a 3-round burst, right? 1 second. Bullpup assault rifle. Detach mag. Let's see. Semi-auto. Burst. Full auto. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see what's on the other side. Nothing. Nothing worth my time anyway. We're gonna go up to the very top up here and see what's up. Another nice little fire pit type place. Yeah, man, this is pretty peaceful. Let's go ahead and get back down. Whoop. It is just a shame that I lost all that stuff. Not seeing anything over here. How about here? We've already checked this, right? Not quite. Yeah, we've already been here, actually. Whoop. I'll take that just in case. Okay, so there's stuff lying around outside too. Interesting. Plenty of USG 45 type stuff. I feel like I'm doing like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. DMR mag. Ooh, piece of candy. C mag. Dirty candy. Oh, this one has a 25. Yeah, whatever. We'll check and see if there's anything around this side of it before we enter the front of the ship. There is stuff. 10-round mag. Oh. I'm excited by this. Okay, we can't really fit that in here, can we? I mean, it's small. Yeah, I could fit it potentially in there somewhere. Let's go ahead and ditch these. Ditch this. Put those on the ice. Scope out. Yeah, we could actually put that on our freaking jacket, dudes. That's wild. We do have one explosive grenade in this bad boy, so rock on. So TLDR, if somebody attacks me now, I'm gonna blow us both to Kingdom Come. Nothing over here. Let's see if there's anything on the far side. Nope. That's a USG mag, I think. Ammunition for the 5.56. Don't think I need that right now. Alright, I'm not going to worry about that down there. Let's just get up top. See what all is up here. Pox grenade. Wow. Cool. Another freaking launcher. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick this up. Oh, we don't actually have anything in this, huh? Weird. Alright, well, I didn't. All that unloading was unnecessary then. We just loaded an HE round. So, God help us if we have to fire this in close proximity, but I will take us all to hell. Alright. Is that 45? No? I had the button there. Showed it for a second. Aha. Those aren't great. I should be able to climb up to this, right? One sec. Oh, I may have to type. Yeah, I can climb. Okay, cool. I can hear some thunder rolling in the distance. I'm gonna go around the outside. Oh, I see stuff over there. Okay, neat. Let's go check that out. Let's walk a little further, see if there's anything in further proximity. It's all going to be close proximity, I guess. Which makes sense, actually. What is this? Patrol jacket. No, that's freaking schmedium insulation. I don't need that. Alright, well, hey, we found a blue key. We have a yellow key. So, rock on. Another DMR mag, alright. A USG 45. I mean, could be useful, but gents, I might make one more pass through here, but just to see if I've missed anything. And I don't believe I have, but I want to be sure. Also, I would like to try and, if I can, find those patrol pants of mine that disappeared when I changed pants. That would be... There they are. Wait, no, it's a field vest. Frick. Alright, so stuff has respawned. It's a FAMAS mag. FAMAS mag, FAMAS mag. Yeah, it's all FAMAS mags. Is it all FAMAS mags? Always has been. Oh, it is thunderstorming hard outside, my dudes. So if I lose a little bit of connectivity, I apologize. Whoop, nope, nope. Been there, done that. Let's go back down one final time. To no avail. Oh, here we go. Standardized suppressor. Can I put that on this? One more suppressor. Can I put it on that? No, no suppressor available for this thing? Dead gum, dude. That's unfortunate. Do I have any more mags for the... Yeah, I do. We're just going to go ahead and drop this, I think. Drop that. Cool. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Finally, nothing there still. Okay, cool. So I have a blue key, a yellow key. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to actually apply this. Make sure we don't have any misfires with this grenade launcher. So that can is legal in Texas now? Absolutely, bro. Freaking love it. I love Texas. Granted, I don't really like suppressors, but yeah, it is cool that they're legal now. A little bit of extra hearing protection never hurt anybody. It does bug me when people call them silencers, because it's like a suppressor doesn't actually like straight up silence a bullet. Like there's still an audible crack. Like you can tell it's a gunshot. But yeah, people just get a little crazy over things. Sometimes. It is what it is. Alright, I think... Yeah, we don't have any firewood or anything. So I think we're about ready to get out of here. I will look on the top of the decks one more time just to make sure I haven't really missed a whole lot, if anything. But I think I've searched pretty thoroughly. I haven't checked like up there. Not that I think there's anything necessarily up there. We've searched down there. Just a bunch of FAMAS mags. That's damaged rounds. Let's go up the ladder and see what's up the ladder. Remember that gun? Kind of like I think it's M79 on this. Yeah. This is designated as an M79, but I think it's technically China Lake. It's a single shot break action 40mm grenade launcher. So Rack 37. Submachine gun. You know what? I'm taking that just in case. See, there's another one. That says it has a round in it, so 1 second. Let me designate this as number 2. Designate this as number 3. Bring that in. Yeah, this one has a round in it, so let's go ahead and pop that round out real quick. And chuck that over the side. Alright, cool. Yep. extra grenade round. We like extra rounds. We have a NBC gas round and 2 high explosive rounds. So that should do us well. Akimbo. Oh. Alright. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. From what I understand, this is a fairly contested area. So I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. We'll get moving. Said double channel light. Yeah, I found 3 over in the area in general. So that is pretty cool. Nice ship. We got ourselves some extra keys for military containers. And now we're going to go, actually we're getting kind of cold right now. Our heat buff is worn off, so I think we'll stop off at that smaller island, start a fire, and maybe do some fishing. Okay, now we are able to unlock both yellow and blue color containers, I guess. I see different color keys, so I assume. And you know what? The container I unlocked, yeah, the lock was yellow, so it has to be that, but like, different containers have different color codes. So that's an interesting, interesting detail. We're gonna get off this way, kind of cruise around the backside of this island, and then once we've checked out the bulk of it, we'll stop and light a fire, get warm, do some fishing, have a bite to eat, and then continue on our merry way. Actually, we think we need to cook that animal fat first. Oh, uh-oh. Another boat here. That may be another player. Is that in better condition than mine? Can't tell. One sec. Oop. Well, it's not now. So, anyway, I'm gonna go to a different island. Well, freaking maybe not. One sec. We're gonna cook our food over a proper stove or fireplace. Alright, this is a blue one, so it's good that we picked up that key. One sec. Blue number 9. Lock pick number 8. Cool. Cool. Oh, we lost a lot of our medical supplies when we, it's a bummer. Unlock. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, that's awesome. That's actually awesome. 20 round DMR mag, normal suppressor. Yeah, bro, we have like everything we could want in. Okay, so M4s do spawn in here now. That is stupid cool. Yeah, 100%. We're taking this. We're taking this. Oh no, it's gone bad. It sucks. Right, can't really use this at the moment, so we're just gonna. Yeah, we're gonna ditch this. Gonna do some gun cleaning on the M4. Freaking rock on, dude. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 you say. Please don't let that freaking stuff go bad. I don't want it to go bad. is bad, we definitely have to go fishing. What kind of glow stick is this? This is like dark red. Okay. Alright. Firewood time, firewood time. Here we go. So anyway, nice to have a couple different keys. We could use a leather repair kit or a roll of duct tape or something at some point to repair these gloves. Parkour. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. Nope. Yep. Four. Here we go. Wait, did we lose our lighter out of those pants? May have. Frick. Yes, we did. Alright, we're taking this. Taking these. Attach that, and time to ignite this bad boy. Now this animal fat should be, good right there. Nothing too wild in here. So what I need to do here is consolidate ammunition. Let's... we should have... hold up. This is going to be our number 2. China Lake's number 3. And, gosh dang it, we should probably get rid of the Scorpion. Scorpion has done us well, but its time is over, and we also lost all the extra ammunition for it, so... Well done. Oh, wait. Hold up, I'm an idiot. Because this is 380, the rack 37. Empty these first. Keep the ammo. There we go. Hit pack should just be ammo, I think. We'll just consolidate munitions. Well, some of the munitions, I guess. Oh, this is good now. Okay, let's put this to our hands, and this takes a normalized standardized suppressor. Is that right? One sec. Yeah, okay. Standardized suppressor. Normalizes if we get an SVD or something. Yeah, we have probably still too many weapons, to be honest. But it's all good. Alright, let's get some more firewood. And then we will go fishing. First, any goodies here? No. Alright, stalking the fireplace and then grabbing some fish. I could do with an extendable fishing rod at some point. Origami. We are working on finding containers, grabbing good loot, and getting fish cooked up. I'm going to try to get to a large outlying like island, like a sub-island, to try and establish a base. It's like super distant from the rest of the islands. It's like super independent. So, yeah, we just visited a special shipwreck that can give you container keys to unlock those special military containers and get good gear. So yeah, we got looted up. I have a grenade launcher. I have an M4 carbine. And I gotta get stuff loaded up properly. Well, yeah, we have a fire going. We're fishing. We got our heat buff. And I'm about to go back into this little cabin that I found. And cook up some fish. Bit by bit. Anyway, how are you doing, man? How's Star Citizen gameplay going for you? Oh, we caught a trout. Heck yeah, dude. Alright. I'm not seeing anybody else. Okay. Drop that to the ground, and we're gonna go... Oh, let's go ahead and eat this. Animal fat is a-okay for eating. So we will. Now where's our... Oh yeah, we lost our freaking knife because we traded the pants and the other pants disappeared. Alright, we should be able to butcher these fish with this though. We're going to lose a bit of it since we're gutting with an axe, but it is doable. It's still a blade, so it works. Alright. Gutting fish. Gutting the fish. Alright, good stuff. Red caviar, nice. I like. Oh, listen to that fish sizzle. Sounds good, man. We'll take one of these away to the smoke. To smoking for longer term storage, I guess. Oh, we're at 2. I'm gonna try and get some more firewood real quick. Or, you know what, we're just gonna get sticks. Sticks will do. Let's get back in there before our food burns. Oh no, it's burned. Frick. Yeah, can I still eat it? Actually, hold up. It's probably a stupid question. Could use a new handguard if we can find one. Oh. I have plenty of 5.45 ammunition. Could use more 5.56 ammo. Oh, we also lost the freaking the box of 5.56 ammunition that we had. It's all good though. Oh, that's baked. Properly baked. Can we eat this without getting sick? Oh. No, we are sick now. What? We're just gonna burn that. Cool. We're gonna go ahead and top off this mag. One sec. There it is. .40 round mag, huh? Rock on, rock on. Oh, this is semi-auto. One sec. get our guy a little something solid to eat, and then we will get back to the boat and get moving for a different island. Also, you know, scouting out for different containers. So that's a whole new thing that I find exciting. Going and finding the containers. Alright. Let's move. Yeah, also if I can find like a sledgehammer or a pickaxe or something, that would be great. A saw as well. Like a hand saw. You know what? We lost with those pants. We lost our jig as well, our fishing jig. Frick, yeah, we did. That is unfortunate. Alright, let's put a spark plug back in this bad boy. Where's the spark plug at? There it is. And let's go for a little ride, boys. We'll start her up and get moving. So we are in reverse right now. Popping it forward. Yeah, there's the mast of the ship back there. You can see it through, I guess, what little moisture there is in the atmosphere. Local criminal. Hey, dude. Good to see you, man. Hope things have been alright for you. I found the container ship. It's like a non-toxic gas version of Rippy. I am the next. I wouldn't call myself that, man. No way. I am no sniper. But I am a survivor. Now that sun should, it's midday, so sun should be in the south basically, which means this is approximately the right way to go. Heading east. We're going to be heading east quite a bit. He's always started jumping in the dog. Yeah, man, he's been a bit territorial. At least he was at first. I mean, they've gotten used to each other since then. Yeah, at first he was a little bit mean. Sometimes he still has to assert his dominance, but yeah, that is what it is in the dog world. So. He's decently forgiving though. Just the new dog Ginger, she'll mess with all. I like take some of his food and stuff in front of him. For whatever reason. So occasionally he punishes the other little dog, Ginger. I just let them do their thing as long as they're not getting ripped up too bad. See, there's that container ship. That was kind of cool, going out there and looting it. A bunch of ice floes over here. Let's skirt around these ice floes. Previously we stopped like back up there somewhere, I think, to get fire. And that's where we saw one of the other outlying islands. So we're on the right path here. There we go. Land ho. In other news, I may have too many primary weapons. Broke my heart a little bit getting rid of the Scorpion. I like that gun. But objectively, the DMR and the M4 are better weapons. So naturally, that's what we're going to go with. Got a Baba Booey. On their own. There should be a little bit of opportunity here for looting and for possible containers, which is just advanced looting. Up ahead on the larger section of land. Well, I guess a container could spawn over here potentially. Not too sure about that, but I'm guessing so. Yeah, I vaguely recognize where I am now. Military Peninsula should be like right off that way. Oh, hey, Ollie. Okay. Yeah, he's good. Doggo, Pepper Doggo. He's a good boy. Oh, there's a freaking toolbox up there now. That's cool. And over there, by the look of things, so we do have some changes to this area. So that's neat. Well, let's go check it out. I wonder how many people can get back here. There's a Oz cap, okay. Not terribly interesting as things go. We're gonna pull up over there. I should probably check all of these dinghies to see if there's if I can kind of another lighter to replace the one I lost from my other pants. Excellent. But yeah, looking for a collapsible fishing rod as well, if I can find it. Alright, so this little outlying island had more spots to check than it normally did before. I am cool with that. Obviously, as a professional loot goblin. That kind of thing ends up being my bread and butter. Said yellow container is going to have some information about the desert. Yep. Oh, really? Oh, well, alright. I want that. I'll use smokes as practice rounds. Damaged rounds. I'm not interested in those. Alright. Let's get moving. Off towards those buildings. gonna get up here, see if there's anything that's worth looting around the lighthouse area. And then we'll get moving. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, so I did loot a yellow unlock container. I mean, it was camo, right? But like the unlock was yellow. I didn't see anything in there about the desert map. So hold up. That is number 6. Just to confirm, yeah, the sun is basically south. So if we keep the sun to our left, then we'll be good. That over there should be like the tippy end of the military peninsula. If we keep going this way, we'll gradually encounter the other southern islands. Rock on, rock on. Here we go. Gaining speed. Yeah, that's about right. Go ahead, East. Ice bases, Quinn? What do you mean? Like building bases out of ice? Or bases like on top of the ice? Because that could be cool. I mean, logistically that would be difficult getting the logs and planks out onto the ice. I guess if you had a team of dudes hauling logs, you could hop in one of these rafts and ferry them over to some ice. On ice, okay, gotcha. It's not something I really plan on. Is that an island? Yeah, dude, there's an island over there. One sec. I think it is anyway. Yeah, let's go see what that thing is. Did they add new islands or something? Hold up. Okay, okay, I get it. So this was southeast from that island and from the military peninsula area. Got it. I don't know that I recognize this one. What is this? Is that another bunker? May as well go ahead and look. Not really a bunker. It is a fortified position. Okay, nothing there. Nothing spawned. I don't need 9x39. That's another bunker in it. Another little pillbox. Okay, so this is like a LPOP type situation out here. that a... Those are just more bunkers. Maybe there's not going to be a box over here. Is there anything on these? Nope. See if we can find. There's a container over there. Those will definitely have some goodies in them. I wonder what all kind of key colors there are. If there's like a red key too. We'll see. We will see. That blue, okay. Okay, another blue one. There's my 5.56 rounds. AK-101 mag. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Not that I'm gonna use it necessarily. Combat sight. I might take combat sights for this. Wait, do I actually have... Yeah, there's a battery. Okay. Oh no, I don't like that. Nope. I like this substantially better, actually. Okay, so nothing I care about in there. Got it. Go check out the other one. Is it just limited to one item per? Okay. Very well. I can see the outline of the other island off that way. At least I think I can. Let's go figure it out. You know what? While we're out here in the middle of the sea, probably not going to come across any other players, hopefully. Not I may go heat up some food for myself. Yeah, there's the main island. Way off there. They've changed it so you can kind of see it now, I think. Anyway, I will be right back, dudes. I'm going to go ahead and go FK for a second out here in the middle of the water. Okay, we're back. We have returned. We are now at my preferred favorite island area. Let's see if there are any boxes along the shoreline. We'll just sweep north real quick. And then we will... Oh, there's one. Timing, we're about to start getting cold. This is a good place for pulling over and there's some fire pits up there if I remember right. I think I do. Oh, yellow. Alright. You're going to drop this in 4. Grab the yellow key. Unlocking now. Backup irons, PSL 1, 5, 5, 6. Ooh. Oh. I'll be taking that. AK wooden handguard. Yeah, I don't need it. Are the backup irons any nicer than these? One sec. Kind of. Alright. Let's go up here, look around for tools, and then we will get fire underway. Get our heat buffs up. Car radiator. I don't think I need that out here on an island. I can't jump at all here. Don't see anything in there though. Let's check that other boat. Just to be sure. Oh, there's another friggin' container over there. It should hang around for a few minutes, I guess, so I'm not too worried about it. Where's that hatchet at that was here? There it is. Go ahead and degrade this one instead of the one that we have right now. Firewood time. Now where is the box of matches? There we go. Okay, now we just sit back, relax, and enjoy the scenery, I guess, for a little while until we get heated up. All right, lads. I think that's about as buff as our heat is gonna get. Alright, so if that other container is still over there, well, we're gonna go look regardless. So. Alright, let's go see what kind of cool gear we can get our hands on. Okay, that is a patrol boat, I think. From the look of things, we still have to, like in order to get an SVD and night vision goggles, we would still need to, go to the bunker. Okay, nothing at all over here. Running a little bit low on gas. We're not like fumes or anything, but you could use the top off. Okay, there's a container. Rock on, rock on. It's blue, abadi abadai. Let's go get it. Badly damaged? What? Weird. Huh. Hello again, my old friend. Sure, why not? Let's take that. Alright, we're going to check the rest of the length of this island's backside. 4 containers. And then we may start looting the ruined buildings, the villages. Alright, still on the search for more containers. Ollie. Out. Good boy. Okay, larger ship. I don't think there's going to be anything on that, though, based on what I've seen from the other vessels. We will take a quick peek to the other side of the island here, and then we're going to just turn around, loot that fishing village, and then loot the main village. Server restart pretty freaking soon here. Okay. Is it going to stay on this time? Frick. let's see what all kinds of tools we can find out here. Hey, another one. You know, I don't find spark plugs very much at all. Oh, you know what? We don't actually need that shovel. We need more like a pickaxe or a sledgehammer. So cool, but not quite necessary. Okay, alright, now we're talking. One sec. Let's this down here. This over here. What is the the axe is like 8 spaces, right? Frick. That one's like 10 though. We can replace the axe with. We can drop this. Okay. Dope. Well, now we can actually straight up start building a base. Let's see, server restart in 15. Okay. Let's go ahead and get to a good site for the base. I have a sharpening stone, an axe, shovel, hand saw, nails, rope. Yeah, we have everything that we need to start base building. We have, yeah, we even have freaking wire and pliers. So we are very good to go. All that is too much slope to build down there. Oh. No, hold up. I did not mean to yell for mushroom eat hold. There we go. No! Oh, that's bullshit, dude. It says yellowfoot mushroom eat to F to, gosh dang it, man. Alright. That's unfortunate. So now I have heavy metal poisoning. We're not going to be feeling so good here in a bit. And we may lose it all. Yeah, I mean, the action box definitely, like, 100% looked as though, it was referring to... Oh, hello. To the yellowfoot mushroom. So that felt a little bit unfair. Oh. Looks like the heavy metal poisoning may be gone for now. So. Okay. First things first. We need sticks. We need sticks. And we need 4. 8 snow done, son. Is the map a bit easier to survive now? No, dude. No, it's, pretty rough still. But yeah, so I was hovering over the yellowfoot mushroom, right? And, under the yellowfoot mushroom it said F to eat, so I thought it was meant to be yellowfoot mushroom. I was clearly wrong. I feel like that was, misleading. It's a misleading... Said newbie means new to your channel. Alright, well hey, I appreciate the coming over to hang out, dude. Nice to meet you. And I hope you enjoy your time here, sir. Fence kit, shelter kit, nope, flagpole, watchtower kit, there we go. Start with the watchtower. DayZ is a cool mistress. DayZ wears a strap on. So yeah, very cool mistress. Choose placement. Uh-huh. That'll work. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's add these logs over. All right, now it's just a process, boys. Log chopping time. We'll gather the rest of the logs out here. Yeah, so we did a fair bit of exploring. Now it's just time to build our base. Okay, where is that there's the shovel. Alright, rock on, rock on, rock on. Let's, Nope. Come on. Watchtower. I don't want to eat. Nope, not digging up worms. Build base. There we are. Okay, we have it all set up now. At least the entry stages. Let's want to do a thing. Oh frick. There we go. Yep, yep. This is good. This is good. Never got into it like the beginning process to build it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it takes quite a bit of looting to actually get everything you really need. Okay, go ahead and combine those to craft a wooden crate. Yay! Alright, so out of 70, how many does it take? It's like, what, 15 nails? Something like that. So much to know also? Yeah, for sure, dude. It was a lot of trial and error. 54. Okay, so that is 16 nails it takes to do that. Moving that there. Moving this here. This here. This, yeah, move that there. Nails here and here. Let's go ahead and add that there. Okay. All right, that's good. Oh. Yeah, we'll put our frag over here. Cool. Cool, easy day. Let's pick this up. Placing. Come on, man. How does this thing... It'll fit, right? Does this sit here? Oh, it will. One sec. Yay. Alright. Why does it have me carrying that? You know what? Whatever. Oh, no, dude, you're good. You're not a comment hog at all. I appreciate the hanging out. Okay. So, quick break while the server resets, and I'll be back. It's good to be back on DayZ for a little bit. Love Star Citizen. I could play Star Citizen all the time despite the bugs, but honestly DayZ deserves some love, and other games do too. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Again, if you have to go before I get back, nice to meet you. Otherwise, I'll see you soon. Let's see. You said geysers impressive or a bit lame. Um, haven't seen any, man. Said I can respond. Oh, chat can respond. Got it. Sorry, yeah, I just got back. But yeah, anyway, so you're from Australia, huh? Got a few beers yet? Dude, what is it with Australians in this game? I love you guys, but I'm curious. Are you guys all like prepping for Mad Max or something? You're Australian, therefore you must be prepping for Mad Max. That's how this works. Okay, dropping this. Let's see. What am I gonna do next? Walls. Wall time. Wally. Actually, hold up. There we go. Fence kit time. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, this is perfect. I should probably fast tab this 5 it is. I'm an idiot. I need logs first. Sorry. Oh no, I put this up the wrong way. Ah, frick. Alright, gotta break it down. Alright, time to fold up this fence kit. Whoops. We need to approach it from this other direction. So from there to about there. That ought to be good. Yep. Okay, that's better. Sorry, mic was off. Yeah, so what I'm doing now, just gonna prep a bunch of planks, I think. And then we'll start building up. Yep. This ought to be fast tab 6. This we can friggin', you know, let's go ahead and make a, let's make a fire right here. I was not saying lots. I was filling my face with freaking food because it's been a while since I've eaten and I was kind of hungry. So, if I'm being perfectly honest, I wasn't doing anything cool. I was just eating bread and butter. Dark bark. There we go. Let's do that. We'll get some kindling and then we will get this fire going. Oh, also I need to freaking repair this hatchet. 1 second. There we go. Almost like new. Said you were trying to understand the building. Okay, so I built a watchtower kit right here. It's that square. And then I extended it by using fences. So 1, 2, 3 fence kits. It's going to be a large rectangle, but this part of it here is going to have stairs and a platform. So let's, 1 second. Let's, can we place it here? Can we place it there? Actually, hold up. We'll put it over here towards the center of all this. Can't really see too well. You can see better in third person. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop this thing. And we'll light it this way. Yeah, here we go. You thought I just had a chalk line kit and could build anything you like? Not quite. Not to my knowledge anyway. Maybe there are mods for that. But you use sticks and rope to basically to build like the general outline of your building. So you can build like a shelter outline, a fence outline, which is just point A to point B, a watchtower outline, which is point A to point B to point C to point D with one side open. So yeah, all that is building the outline for it, and then you put in the fence posts, the wooden logs, whatever we were trying to call these. Yeah, and then you proceed from there. So let's see, now we'll use this handsaw to go ahead and make planks. But you have to specify, yes you do. You do have to specify, that is correct. One more shouldn't hurt this thing. One more, and then we repair the handsaw. Yay! Not ruined. It's time to sharpen up real quick. 1 second. Alright, so true to form, you are able to use the back of your hatchet, which is fairly flat backed. I don't know if the animation shows it, but you can look at that build floor on the watchtower. So that's going to be the upper floor / ceiling, the platform. So that is about to be built. And now we have a little bit of shelter from rain. Yay. Alright, wooden log. Get a couple more logs. We're not going to chop the whole tree down. We're just going to craft planks and try and build some stairs here. Alright, so we have still a decent amount of nails. We're going to go ahead and try to build stairs. So let's see if we can get the right angle here. There it is. Said you gotta go. Definitely sneaking. Alright, man. Hey, I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, bro. And I hope to see you around. Have a great day. Left. I'm going for the walls now. Lower frame, yes. All right, here we go. No more space for an upper frame there. Big sad. So it is time to make more planks. Alright, I need to find more sharpening stones as we continue this. Excuse me. Let's add those sticks to the fire. Okay, and we will move down the hill to that village, and we're gonna go loot. Now, if we can find like a couple of pickaxes, a couple of sledgehammers, well, might take 3 of each. We'll use large stones to build a custom fireplace. Stone fireplace, I think it's called in game. That's the files for it, I believe. Not that I've looked at the game files, but I just enjoy playing the game, man. I wonder if anything down here has changed, or if it's all more or less the same village. We shall see. Can I? Oh. Oh, somebody has a base here. Okay, cool. I am going to have a lot of fun with this. Oh, it's been raided. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing in particular that I want from here. Why small stones? Alright, you know, whatever. So, nails and tools. Nails and tools. Don't need wellies, but I like saying it. Wellies. It's a lot more fun than rain boots. parkour. Let's check these places out. Nope, nada. Okay, nobody back there behind me in my blind spot. That's good. Well, that I could tell. Ooh. Nice. Parkour. Oh, another handsaw. Nice. Let's oh, we don't actually need that. Okay, that's not gonna be enough anyway. There we go. All right. Another saw is good. Lighters are nice, but I only need really one. Oh. This could be useful. Alright, one sec. Not bad idea. Hold up. move around quickly first. Figure out what all else is available in the area, and then we'll go back for that barrel, because that barrel storage is going to be another one. Okay. Okay, barbed wire is awesome. Let's consolidate stuff real quick here. Moving everything up. All right. Nice. All right, let's go get the barrel and hike to the top of the hill. And while we work, we will just... Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Frick, dude. Sorry, holding R is Star Citizen way of putting away your weapons. At least for my keybind. I wonder if the fire will still be burning by the time I get back up to the top of that mountain. We'll check that shed, and then we will continue moving onwards. So it's another day in DayZ for Ghost. Casually strolling across an open field, hoping that I don't get shot. Fun times. Gents, it is gonna get cold. Thankfully, we still have a slight heat buff. And you know what? I hope to continue that when we get up there. Kind of torn right now between making this into a fire barrel or a just keeping it as a storage barrel, but probably gonna stay storage, to be honest. Again, I'm a loot goblin. It is what it is. Alright, we will get back there shortly. I'm going to go until... I'll chop down trees until that hatchet is, like, badly damaged, I guess, at that status, and then I'll stop. I was hoping to find more sharpening stones, but it's alright. We will live. Well, maybe. It is DayZ, so that's not a guarantee. Was I up that way, or... I feel like I was back this way. Yeah, back this way. Okay, yep, there's a fallen tree, and we're good. Can I chop down trees with this thing? Dark bark. No. I was hoping I'd be able to actually saw the tree down. That's not, Just gonna use up this hacksaw as best we can. You wonder how many uses we're gonna get out of it. Okay, okay. It's trucking along merrily. There it is. GG's, well played. Oh, wait a second. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Oh, latency. Dadgummit. Weird. Alright, so on this server, I definitely can't freaking drive in a car, because if I'm kicked off for latency, and we're driving at high speed, that's gonna frickin' leave some road rash. Like, that will not be pretty. Oh no. Alright, this bad boy got put out. That's unfortunate. Actually, hold up. We're gonna use up the hammer. Lower frame. Yep, there we are. We'll say build upper frame. There we go. I don't want to bother building a platform with this, because this is what we're going to turn into the gate. Yeah. Now we are turning it into a proper gate, and then we'll build the walls. Cool. Mounting barbed wire. Alright, here we go. Framework first. Building all the frames. Alright. Are there any more planks? Or do we have to make more? We gotta make more. Okay, got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Alright, we are badly damaged. Alright, now it's just the frame game. The hammer's toast. Yeet. Okay. You know, can I use this to repair these? I can. Okay, cool. How about this? Excellent. Alright, well now we... Hold up. Fishing rod. There we go. You know what? Let me try something. Can I disassemble this from the inside? No. Alright, so we're gonna have a pretty good view of the village below, so if we see smoke, well, I think we'll be able to see smoke. Alright, so here's what we're doing, lads. We are going to get down here. We're going to catch a fish. We're going to have a nice little fire because there's a like a hobo fire pit in one of those sheds. And we're going to look for more tools slash sharpening stones. Is that a... Notice the graphics playing tricks in my eyes with the bark. I thought there was a storage container in front of me. And I would have been wrong. Alright, gents, let's see how this fishing venture goes. Our boat is still there, still visible. Visible is the unfortunate part of all that. Oh, there's a freaking crate over there. Yeah, we're gonna go grab that for sure. After we do this. Boop. That is fortuitous. Also fortuitous is that we have freaking keys. This is the blue one, isn't it? I'll need to go back. Yep, yep. It's blue. Abadi, abadai. We'll have to go back and get more blue keys at another point in time. Unlock. Is that going to damage my container key now? No? Alright. Pearl handled Colt AK-74. A marksman scope. Okay. It's about time they freaking came out with this, man. Holy crap. Yeah, we're taking that for the DMR. 110%. Now we need an electric repair kit, but you know, that's pretty awesome. Taking a 30 round mag. You know what? I like this, but we're dropping it. We'll take that as well if we can, and we can't. Figures. There it is. Man, this is just so aesthetically pleasing. I like it. Like, all of us are watching screens right now, but we're kind of like immersed in nature in a way. The freaking beauty of games like this, man. Love it. I love it a lot. I need to take this and chuck it, right? Yeah, one sec. Yeet. Oh, also we're gonna check this area. Nothing here. Nope, absolutely not. There's a stone. Cool. I'm gonna break this rock. Freaking turn it into a stone knife. Awesome. And we will use that to gut our fish. Oh, we also gotta get bark, don't we? No. No, we don't. No, we don't. We can grab rags from over here. Okay, rags, fish time. Man, we're good. Dude, it is not good weather outside in DayZ right now. Could use a gun cleaning kit. Yeah, I need to get a freaking electric repair kit, fix that thing up, because that is awesome. I'm glad they added that to the game. It was definitely high time. Yeah, we're gonna wait until we get our secondary heat buff here. Shouldn't be too long. Yeah, we'll wait another about a minute to 2 minutes, and then we'll actually drive our boat around to the far side of the island and hide it among the ice floes, as pretty much everybody does. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and do some... Oh, wait. Spark plug. We don't have a spark plug on us. Alright, so we have to run to the other village anyway, or up to base. Yeah, let's go up to base. We'll go to base, we'll come back with the spark plug, and then we will drive the boat around to that village. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, also, actually, we'll drive around the far way, that way, off to the west. We'll hit the smaller island, and then we will come up to the village proper. Oh, right, there's this. Hold up. Swap. Swap. Oh, heck yeah, dude. One sec. Oh, this is freaking perfect. Variable zoom. Excellent. Well, that is good stuff. There we are. Okay, cool. I'm not seeing any smoke down there, at least not that's rendering, so let's go ahead and go check it out. Also, did I mention electronic repair kits? I could use electronic repair kits. Could use that. No materials for... Nope. No nails. No nails here. No nails here. At the end of this, I may carry back that sheet metal. Hey, nice. Oh. Well, we don't actually need this. Okay, so nothing there. Nothing there either. Alright. Take those. We should have taken everything before to make sure that things respawned. Looks like a lot of nothing again. Alright, let's check this shit out. Yeah, we really should have taken everything that we could previously. Slash dumped what we didn't need. Like so. Like so. Like so. Alright, fire pit. Cool, cool. There should be... Yeah, here's a boat. There may be a spawn point here. Not seeing anything spawn right now, but I've found stuff spawned there before. I don't remember getting into the shed preview. Oh my gosh, yes, that's awesome. Pickaxes and sledgehammers are a couple of the items that I was hoping to get. Alright, back we go. Oh yeah, we're gonna grab the sheet metal from there, aren't we? That's right. Right, so up we go. Another long haul across fairly open terrain. We'll go back, drop stuff off, maybe do a little bit of building, grab a spark plug, get back to the boat, and then we'll get to that smaller island where it has that village, and see if anything has managed to spawn there. I do doubt it. But we'll see. Alright, so clearly I need to drink some water. Or have more fresh fish until I'm hydrated. Alright, here we are. We'll go ahead and eat some of that grilled fish we cooked up. Oh, frick. What the hell? Unstable connection. Oh, you kidding? You're kidding me, dude. Alright, back in. Gonna freaking bleed out, man. Same user ID. What the hell? Uh-oh. We'll give it a few seconds. Alright, so, there's 7. Where were the nails at? Ah, there they are. Beautiful. All right. There we are. We'll go ahead and put this here. And I think we're about good. Yeah, it's about good. Oh, right. This is, well, no, we'll keep this with us because we want to go fishing, I think. Yeah. We'll just leave some more of this here. Okay. Yep, we're good. We're good. Actually, no, we're not. Let's get back in. Oh no. Rock on, rock on, rock on. Alright, so we are going to pull our boat around, I guess, to the military peninsula. I don't know, I mean, there's a few places where we could go that would be beneficial to what we're trying to do out here. Oh. This is another blue one, isn't it? So it's just blue and yellow. Alright, so yellow. 0. Uh-oh. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Bro. I love my M16s, dude. Oh. There's our freaking jig back. Heck yeah, dude. Number 5. Hey, Payne, what's up, man? Welcome to the chat, my dude. I'm just out here trying to thrive and stay alive. Difficult to find clean water. So, true to real life. If everything went to shit, so would the water supply. Anyway, I hope you're having a good night, my dude. I got about another half hour on the game. Alright, we got one. Let's go for one more. And then we will put the fishing rod away and start a fire. Oh, right, we didn't add any friggin' bait. 1 second. That was dumb. Yeah, it is about to start getting real cold real fast. Also, thank you for the likes on the stream. I appreciate that. Like they say on the street corners, every bit helps. Not as much as it does for them. So, do give to the homeless because they're more needy than I am. But, yeah, I appreciate you helping me tickle the algorithm. The algorithm likes to be tickled, and it is kind of weird, but you know what? What's good for the goose is good for the gander, they say. I want to see if that makes any cool effect in the water. 1 sec. Ready? Yeah, yeet. Aww. I don't exactly have a good throwing arm in this game, I guess. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. Now, I could have sworn I had... Well, you know, we have this. Hold up. We got some paper in here somewhere. Makeshift little fireplace. We'll get some of that fish cooking, and then yeah, then we're golden. Alright, preparing the pollock. Good stuff. Now we need to wait for that to all cool down. Oh right, we don't actually need this. I was just picking it up to make stuff respawn. Let's top this magazine off. And move on to the next one. Alright, gonna wait until I get the heat buff. After we get the heat buff, we'll get moving. Does that have any... No, it doesn't. It's just pretty. Okay. Yeah, when we have heat buff number 2 and have eaten a little bit of our food, we'll go get the boat fueled up and we'll get moving. Oh, also, where's my... I thought I had more bait. Okay, all good. We'll finish eating this, and then we'll get out of here. By the time heat buff number 2 should be about done. My gosh, this thing is freaking bright, dudes. Oh no, 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 no. That's the worst thing I could have freaking done right there. Oh, that was bad. We're all wet now. I think. It's going to take a second, but I think we're what? I think we're screwed. One more, because we're going to keep this good thing going. Here we go. Now I'm considering trying to, I don't know how long it would take to get all the way north using the boat, but considering trying to go for scientific briefcasing. Again, probably a bad idea though. It's probably going to take way too long. Ruined. Alright. Well, that's that. Oh, VSS is cool. Another marksman scope is really cool. For the VSS is frickin' tempting. Okay. Yeah, we're doing this. At least for now. off we go. We're gonna visit the small village. If we find a sledgehammer and or pickaxe and or sharpening stone, we'll go ahead and get back up to the base. Let's see if it's a yellow or a blue. If it's yellow, snag it. If it's blue, we're gonna have to leave it. Blue, leave it. You know what? For a couple of keys, we got a pretty decent amount of loot, though. I am happy with it. I need to also find freaking nails. I gotta find nails. Not a ton of loot out here. So we're headed that way. that a freaking another box? Let's go check and see if it has it's yellow. No, there's not. I was seeing things. It's a freaking. Whoops. My eyes are tricksy and false. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go ahead and start heading to the north, I think. Bit by bit. I mean, we're gonna try to loot towns on our way so we can do the proper base building, but yeah, let's go ahead and head to the far center north. Maybe this time, maybe next time, we will hit the volcano. That's the volcano. That's all the way to the north. I like that you can actually kind of see the whole map. That's nice. That being said, we need to go ahead and hit that southeastern corner of the main island, and then we'll work our way north from there, following along the coastline. Well, hold up. That may not be the actual volcano, but we are definitely moving along past it. That may be like a peak on Military Island or something. that my eyes could be playing tricks on me, but to me it looks like we have a lot more solid terrain popping up. Pretty sure we are going the right way though. You know what, that... I don't know. That may be the volcano. Maybe you can see the main island in the distance. I'm just uncertain. Okay, I'm seeing trees. Seeing trees. Alright, cool. Cool, we have stuff rendering in. It's good. Probably the first outlying islands, if I had to guess. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is what I'm seeing. Alright. We will figure it out as we get closer. Although... yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That's the military island. This is on military island, isn't it? No? Yes. Yes, it freaking is. We may have a longer way to go than I thought. I feel like I often underestimate distances in DayZ. So, whoops. Is that an open waterway? I think it is. I'm going to try to go around the peninsula. I might hit up the port area. You know what? No, there's no reason for it. There's no reason to hit up a military port. I'm just going to get around the friggin' peninsula and off into open water. Where I can navigate appropriately. Nope, bonk. You know, I may go check out a couple of the military shipping crates or whatever at the Tier 4 port. Oh, that looks like a way into open water potentially, so let's go this way. We'll just work our way all the way out and around. There we go. Okay, now we're free. Now we're clear. So those little ones back out there, that might be the southeastern islands. You know what, yeah, we'll go into military port first, see if we can find like a NVG head strap or something. Or one of the filtration bottles, or... Wait a second. This isn't the military... No, not at all. This is the main island, I think. Yeah, it is. Alright, so the... Huh. I am so turned around right now. When the sun comes out, we'll be good. We'll figure it out. Huh. There should be zombies up here. I'm gonna go ahead and put in both sets of earbuds. Frick. I hate how bright the HUD is at night. Freaking blinds me, dude. Need to get our heat buff back as well right now. Okay, oh. That might be good, might be not, I don't know. Should be good. I need to start turning the boat off because I can hear that very, very clearly. We'll see if we can get that water to thaw out. If we get into the red zone on hydration, then I'll go ahead and take the water, because at that point it'll start affecting our health. You know what I mean? Yeah, y'all know what I mean. I'll probably wait until we get heat buff number 2. this, it'll take a couple minutes, I suppose. I also want to get into town with one of these clinics, see if I can find some gelating tablets and more bandages. I'd rather not have to use rags to bandage up, you know? Okay, that's good. How's that doing? Let me get started on the second heat buff. Alright, we'll give it a few more seconds of heat buffing. Well, maybe we'll just wait until this is used up. It should almost be there. Alright, there it goes. Oh man, that's a score. So is that. Nice. That's due east. Cool. So due south right over that way. Okay, ice flows is not as far as I can see, but dadgum. There are quite a few ice flows that we're going to have to navigate. Okay, those over there might be the southeastern islands that I was thinking of. So we'll go check those out real quick. We have a max of like 20 minutes left in game. I do believe these are the minor southeastern islands that I was thinking of. At least the major southeastern island is the one that I was building my base on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We'll go this way. Ship. I'm not seeing any containers over there. Alright, so we'll loop around the front of this place. There's a shed over here I want to check out. Just like a standard utility shed, it just might have tools in it that we want to use on our base. Nails, if we're lucky. Like stupid lucky. Why am I... One sec. Let the water back up. Oh, please don't tell me I'm freaking stuck here. I just want to get it right around that. I'm wasting time. I know. Is there a way around out there? No, no, there's not. There is not. Okay. I have to go around the backside. Frick. Well, I guess I don't have to. If I can make it around that little bend area, that'll be easier. Huh. If I can make it around there, I can make it around the dock. Then off that way, I guess. Although it may just be easier to go back around. I gotta push the damn boat. One sec. You know what? Yeah, let's see what happens here. One sec. There we go. Can we go under there? Or can we just... No. No. Bad idea. Bad idea. right, that's an industrial zone, isn't it? Yeah, that's southern port city with the military and medical tents. Yeah, we're going there and then we're logging off. We'll do a little bit of looting, get up in those residential houses after we hide the boat. We're gonna ride the shoreline into the residential buildings. Can I go through here? No freaking way. Alright. Oh, this is super noticeable. Frick. Sorry, this is taking a little bit longer than I thought it would. Oh, here we go. Well, no, hold up. A little too shallow. We're going back towards that one. We saw that little entrance right there. Alright, now we're good. Alright. My game plan here is to hope that other players are freaking blind. Stuck on that rock. Oh, here we go. We're good. Okay, this is useless now. All I need to check is the barns and sheds and stuff over here. We're not gonna actually really do it right now. Oh, come here, buddy. Ow, what the frick? He like appeared behind me. We're losing health, which means chug a lug. Hopefully drinking that doesn't come back to bite us in the butt. Another hatchet. Take it. Has one round in it. I can take out a zombie. Oh wait, I've already been here. Whoops. Police station, that'll be good. Oh, that's really good, actually. Getting a heat buff. Right. Heat buff. Sorry. Herbiderp. Just gonna get warm. What parts of me are what? It says that something's wet on the, oh, there it is. That's wet. Well, I can't really ring that out to my knowledge, so. That stick is on its last freaking legs. Has been for a minute. We're going to look around a little bit more for tools and sharpening stones and stuff. Oh, ho, ho, yes. Oh, no. I guess it's time to make that decision. Oh, wait a second. Whoops. That was a waste of ammo. Frick. Oh. You know, actually, 3 dial is basically useless. No, those have tinted lenses. Whole lot of nope. Not every day you find a truck battery. In a DayZ anyway. I don't need another one of those. There should be an area around here somewhere with like electrical sheds and stuff. Ah, here we go. Yeah, it is often right by the police stations. Would love to have that sheet metal, but unfortunately, I mean, it's not totally useless, but I can't get it across on the boat, so it's kind of useless to me. No sharpening stones. We'll be looking for that tomorrow. Don't need the hammer. We have a hammer back at the base. Alright, I think right now is where we go ahead and log out. So, you guys have a good one. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, alright? This stream went about, half an hour too long. Later, dudes.